fucking mood. Day 93, week 14, year 2025. Let's go, Ida motherfucking ho. It's 9:43 a.m. Let's make the first call of the day. Took yesterday off. It was my birthday. 41 fucking years old. I feel every single year. Cheers, motherfuckers. Really struggling to let my emotions dictate my day. Really struggling, but that's the position I put myself in. Let's go. So, education, island, Cavan, county, Cavan. Hi, good morning, Sandra. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers that you guys use. Yeah, yeah. So it's like a local supplier. Yeah. Yeah. I appreciate you being a friend. No, don't apologize. It's always better, in my opinion. I've done this for a long time, Sandra. It's always better for people to be upfront with me than not, because when people are not upfront and they say send an email and well, 100%, because it's wasting your own time in effectively. Because I'll just ring you in six. I don't ring people very often, but say I ring you in 6 months and you say the same thing, and then 6 months later, same thing, and then before you know it, 5 years later, you're like, Charles, you really do need to stop calling. I'm like, well, you never told me that you're using a local supplier that you're happy with. You just get yeah. Well, I got 5 kids. Could be asking if I've got another kid. No, I don't want to do that to myself. I just turned 41 yesterday. I just said to myself, I feel every year that I am. That's how I feel right now. I feel old, much older. Yeah, 41, but I feel like every year. That's how I feel. Like no, but that's what I'm saying. I feel 70. 60's young. I'd love to feel 60. They They say age is nothing but a number, but that's what I'm trying to say. I feel like I'm 70 or 80 years old. No, people told me that, and I didn't believe them. They told me that when my kids would get older, it would be harder, and I was like, how could it be harder than the toddlers running around? Like, it can't be harder than that. Yeah. I just had a chat with my 13-year-old son yesterday about Snapchat, and one of his friends is making certain jokes and not suggestive, actual sexual comments. Not, I was about to say suggestive to let his friend have a free pass, and then on like the game Minecraft, it's like the most like yeah, it's the most innocent. It's one of the most innocent games a child can play. Genuinely, it's building blocks. That's all it is. I say that's all it is. It's very addictive for the kids. But it is an innocent game. But that boy is on there with my daughter, and my 10-year-old wants to go on there as well. And I'm saying to my son, listen, we need to maybe rein this in a little bit. And it's coming through this app. Snapchat with disappearing messages and things like that. I said, I can't handle it. And I said, right, you're off it. And he started welling up. So I was like, it's an app. So we negotiated, and yeah, but it's bouncing from one to the other. That's the issue in my house. And my youngest boy's autistic and non-verbal, so he's um he's battling himself. But at least with him, I know where I stand. At the moment, we're going through phases where he's purposefully flatulating, shall we say? No, is that what the word? Flatulence. What's the posh word for farting, Sandra? I need to get it. That's it. Yeah, just say it. And he's purposefully doing it. He's just figured out at the age of 8 how to do it, and he thinks it's hilarious. And then he tries to get other people to do it as well. So yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh no. Oh, well, let's not say pooping. I don't want him to be poop. Well, he's still in his nappies, but I don't really. I don't know. It's a. But the point that I'm trying to make, it's one to the other. To the, it's heavy as the head that wears the crown. That's what I say. I got four kids that I live with. Got five in total, but four that I live with, and it just bounces from one to the other. Sandra, it's just one issue after another. You know that old saying, if it's not one thing, it's another. You know that's what it's like. But I was the one that yeah, exactly. But I was the one that put my hand up to do it. And also with my job as well. Like I run my own company and I supply ink and I've been doing it for 8 years, but I've been doing it for 16 years selling ink. And then people say, how's your day, Charles? And if it's a good day, I'll tell them it's a good day. And if it's a bad day, I'll say I've had no sales. But that's the thing. I'm the person who decided to put the headset on, make the calls, do the quotes, get the sales in, and when it's going good, it's an amazing feeling. But I tell you what, when it's going bad and I've got no sales, I've got to keep reminding myself that I'm the person who made that decision to run my own company. So that's it is tough, yeah, but it's a choice though. I'm in sales. I could choose to go and stack shelves in Tesco and not have that stress and have a stable wage, but then I'd be complaining about something else, wouldn't I? You know. So pick exactly. We are 100%, but pick your poison. But listen, I really, really appreciate the mini therapy session. Better than a toner sale, some might say. But I'm going to put it on my notes anyway. And then if I was going to say to you actually, you know the printer that you said that the local supplier, your guy, is it your printer or is it a lease printer? Is it your printer? Does the school own the printer or is it a? Oh, so it's on a yeah, so it's on a contract. Yeah. Yeah, the color print in the staff room. It's not like a HP Brother, something like that, is it? Out of curiosity, or is no? But it's on a. You think it might be on a contract with the guy as well, possibly? Yeah, 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 yeah. It's on a contract. But I'm gonna put this as well. Not just that user local spot. I'm gonna put that you're on a lease as well on my notes. But thank you very very much, and I hope you have a lovely day as well. Lovely speaking to you, Sandra. Thank you very much. Speak to you soon. Cheers. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Hi, good morning. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers that you guys use. Oh, let me write this down. No, it's fine. I'll put it on my notes. Thank you. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. About a pound for every time she said thank you. Lady, calm down. It's okay. Hi, good morning. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers that you guys use. Oh, no worries. Thank you. Cheers. Bye bye. I need to do it in 2 hours. I don't even know if I'm gonna have transport, do I? Hi, good morning. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers that you guys use. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's on like a lease type thing. Yeah, 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 yeah. So it's like a photocopier type thing. Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. You you don't use a small desktop printer alongside it at all, do you? No, the big one. Yeah, I'm gonna put this on my notes, but thank you very much for letting me know. Anyway, thank you. Cheers. Bye bye. Bye bye. Hi, good morning. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers that you guys use. Um, my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, but two of my wholesalers based in Dublin, in Ireland. And I was just wondering if I could get permission to leave my contact details and my prices. Would would that be okay with yourself? Oh, brilliant. Would email be a good way of sending it across? Is that something you can keep on file? Yeah. Oh, thank you. What was your name as well, by the way? Ashling? No, no. Oh, okay. I know there's two different ways, isn't there, to spell? I think it's probably more than two. Is that the right one? Yeah. I was actually going to change my mind as well until you said no, no, you spelled it right. My name's Charles, by the way, Ashley. Um, Nice to meet you too. Just so I'm on the same page as you, though, because I don't want to waste your time. Um, do you happen to know the name of a printer, just to make sure that I can be of interest? Do you know like a model, by any chance? Yeah. Oh, you're a diamond. I uh I I know I know way too much about printers. Let's just put it like that. And that is an old school printer, and it shows me that you look after your equipment using that printer model. It's a color laser printer, so that's brilliant. Do you have anything else, or is that the main one? Perfect, perfect. So, could I pop you an email with my name, Charles, and my prices and everything? Would that be okay? Yeah. What would be the best email address for you? Bear with me. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Perfect. Bear with me. I know a lot about ink, Ashling, but I only type with one finger. Hang on, bear with me. But I'm going to put this on my notes now. Right. So what I'm going to do then, just to keep it very simple, I'm going to put my name, Charles, my company details, my prices are in euros, the goods are next day delivery because they're already in Ireland. But and I don't know if this makes sense. And like I said, I've done this for a long time, 16 years, but I promise not to do your head in. So what I mean by that is no hassling from my end, no badgering, no pestering, no kind of like salesy talk and things like that. If it's of interest, that is brilliant, but it's always going to be on your terms. So, it might not be something that you order, regularly, but I will be there if you need me. So in 6 months or in 3 weeks or whatever the timescale may be, if you are interested, just please let me know and we'll take it from there. Would that be okay with yourself? No, I really appreciate it. Thank you very much, and I'll send it across now. You have a nice day. Thank you, Ashley. Thank you. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye. What's happening, bro? I'm on the phones. 26 minutes left. Power hour one. But to be fair, yeah, I haven't been on the phones for 34 minutes, maybe 20. Been getting my butt kicked already, but then I've just done my first quote of the day. So here's a tip to the camera. Here we go. Let's go. I know. I'm really trying to handle my emotions and not let my emotions dictate my effort. I'm trying to separate them. But let's go. Sure. Seventy, 70, 35. Back Amundo. Boom. First quote of the day done. Same man, you gotta go through some shit to get to a quote. All right, let's go. Hi, good morning. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers that you guys use. Oh, brilliant. Oh, good morning. Very quickly, my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff. Two of my wholesalers are based in Dublin, in Ireland, and I was just wondering if I could get permission to leave my contact details with you and my prices. Would, yeah, would that be okay with yourself? Ah, brilliant. Oh, thank you very much. What was your name, by the way? Rona. Rona? Oh, oh, Rhona. I should have got that. I've been trying to impress people with my pronunciations, with my favors, with my. Yeah, I have in the last 9 months. You wouldn't even believe, and that's why I think that's why I rushed it as well because the last call was an Ashling and I spelt it right, and then I tried to spell it wrong because I rushed it and I said, is it Ashling? She went yes, and then I said, oh, actually, is it AI? And then I went, oh, I spelled it right. And then you said Rona, and I was like Rona, and you're like, yeah, H. I went, oh, damn it. So I got it. That is. You can't impress on every call. That's what I got to say to myself, you know. So I got to remember though, Rona's with a H for kind. I think that was pretty obvious as well. It's Rhona. I should remember that. Well, my name's Charles. Just so we're on the same page, just before I send you anything, I really don't want to waste your time. So I want to make sure we're on the same page. Do you happen to have the name of a printer, just so I know that I can leave you some prices, if that makes sense? Workforce Pro, WF, W. Yeah, yeah, of course. Yeah, it should have four numbers on the front, if that helps. Oh, AM as in Alpha Mike. And then does it have a dash and then C? Or is it AMC as in all dash C 4000? Perfect. What is the best email address for you, Rona? Yeah, Greagh. Aha. I'm trying to impress you again. Um, you can tell. I, I may or may not have the school name in front of me. There's a lot of H's in there. I'll say that. Actually, do you know what? At the end, is so it's Greagh, and then RAH. Is it AIN or is it AN? Okay, and then that's school. Yeah, perfect. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna see. Well, number one, I'm gonna see. Do you own the Epson? Is it yours? Oh, okay, perfect. Because I'm trying to find. Usually, I'm pretty good because I've been doing this a long time. I'm trying to find what it looks like. Ah, right. Okay, so I'm not sure. Is it? It's not a. Is it a label printer? Does it print out labels? Okay, because that's an interesting thing. Yeah, yeah. So the cartridges, does it and does it take cartridges? Because I'm trying to. I'm not 100% certain. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Do you know what? I'm. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, I'm looking at it now. Yeah, I'm looking at it now. So it's got an LCD screen on the right hand side, and I think it says ColorWorks possibly on it from my picture anyway. I think it does. It's one that takes labels. The only thing is though, with the cartridges, do you have a printer there that is just like a I say normal, but like a HP, a Brother, or like an so what? So when you print out your work, will you be using this printer to print out your work? Because okay, Okay, because from my understanding, I thought label printers were more for like specific jobs. So, for example, my boy's in he's autistic and nonverbal. My youngest one, I got 5 kids, and he's in a special school here in Cardiff. But whenever I go there, the reception, they've got a label printer by the window, and they print out like you've got to take a photo before you go in the school, and it prints out like that. And I thought that's what your printer was like, but you're saying use it for everything. Yeah, yeah. I think this is if I'm so the cat, but the I don't think I'm going to be of much interest. I'm still going to send you an email, but I don't think I'm going to be of much interest. Well, you never know in the future. Yeah, the small ones. Yeah, because yeah. Yeah, and also to be honest, I could be a source of information until things change. So, for example, I've got in front of me possibly I don't know if this is it, but I've got in front of me the matte black, the cyan, the magenta, the yellow, and the codes, for example. So I could be somebody, and I know this sounds a bit unusual because I run my business, but I'm all about knowledge. So like you could email me and say, hi Charles, I'm looking for a price for, and I would turn on and say, oh well, I don't supply them in Ireland as yet, but here is the code. If you, for example, if you don't give me the code, I can give, you might say, oh, 50 mil matte black, and I might be like, well, I can't get it, but here's the code C13T, blah de blah. Why don't you have a quick look on Viking? For example. So it's not, do you know what I mean? Because yeah, but the thing is that you might then remember that, and then you might in 6 months, so like you said, in a year's time, things could change, and then you might be like, oh, Charles, we actually need a printer. What would you recommend for the classrooms? And I might be like, oh, you should get a HP OfficeJet Pro or a Epson Workforce or a Brother bloody blah. So it's kind of like that. Even though there's no sales happening, I could still, I don't think my wholesalers in Dublin would supply these. But then again, you never know, Rona, and I don't want to prejudge. So I'm going to send an email to them, see what they say, and then I'll send an email to you afterwards, and then I'll just say keep in touch, you know, and take it from there. Would that be okay with yourself? Um, I'm Yeah, definitely. I'm going to send over shortly, and we'll have a chat. But thank you very much for your time as well, and fingers crossed. Get in touch if, like you said, when the intake comes in September and things might change, let me know, and we'll take it from there. But you have a nice day as well. Thank you. Cheers, Rona. Thank you. You too. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye. Um, um, I'm going to put this down as a quote because she owns it. She said she owns it. Plus enterprise. Label and then quote apply close. All right. Hi, good morning. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers that you guys use. Oh, sound like a lease, is it? Yeah, yeah. And you don't have a desktop printer alongside it at all, do you? No. Yeah, no problem. I'm going to put this on my notes. But thank you very much for letting me know anyway. Thank you. Cheers. Bye-bye. Bye. Hmm. Everyone could pay their invoices. Things would be different. Hi, good morning. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers that you guys use. Yeah. Oh, well, very quickly, my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, but two of my wholesalers are based in Dublin, in Ireland. And I was just wondering if I could get permission to leave my contact details and my prices. Yeah, would that be okay with yourself? Oh, fantastic. Thank you very much. What was your name, by the way? Sorry. Marie. Pleased to meet you. I'm Charles. Marie. Perfect. You knew what my next question was after you said Marie. Perfect. And my name is Charles. What would be the best email address, Marie? Yeah, 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 yeah. .com. And I do have to ask, and I know this is going to be a bit of a long shot to ask, but do you happen to know the name of a printer just so I can get onto the same page as you and then hopefully send some prices? Perfect. Through to us. Bear with me. U-tax 3005. Are they your printers or are they on a contract? So which is the one that is yours? Isn't. Okay, so the other one is. Okay, and yeah, yeah, no problem. You take your time. Thank you. Yeah, yeah. Now, does it have an E on the end? Okay, okay. Yeah, yeah. Oh, that's interesting too. Okay. I on my quote, I stick with the manufacturer's codes. But obviously on the boxes, as you probably can tell, sometimes they change the codes. But on the invoice and on my quote initially, anyway, they match the manufacturer. With the UTax one, just out of curiosity, because I'm in the UK, I don't come. I've been doing business Ireland since the summer, so about 9 months. It's kind of flown by, but before I started doing business in Ireland in the UK, I very, very rarely come across UTATs because no, no, my apologies. I'll leave you to it. One thing I'll say very quickly before you go, Marie, I promise not to do your head in, starting from now. You have a nice day. Thank you, Marie. Thank you. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Got it. Fucking got it. Amazing. 32. Oh, come on, Charles. Hi, good morning. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers that you guys use. And y yeah, would that be? I was going to suggest that actually. Would that be okay with yourself to send an email across? Yeah. Oh, oh, thank you. Yeah, 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 yeah. I was going to ask as well, and I know this is a bit of a long shot to ask before you go, but do you happen to know the name of one printer? Because I was hoping to leave some prices on the email. Ah, yeah. Is it on a contract though, or is it? Yeah, yeah. She's not. Yeah, go on. Do you think? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I, I, I'll tell you what then. Yeah, no, it does sound about right. What I'm going to do is that, like you said, I'll send the email. Who is it I need to address the email, if you don't mind me asking? Sally, no worries. And my name's Charles. Is it Sally Sally, just to double check? Yeah, perfect. My name's Charles, but I'll send an email through and then see if it's of any interest. But thank you very much for your help as well. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Bye bye. Bye. Hi mate, it's Charles. Stead, I've got an out of hours car with you guys through the AA. It was meant to be back a few days ago. I'm we need to figure it out because you guys need to get it back for me because I'm in a bit of a dispute with the AA. They delayed the car getting fixed, and then I've got parts and garage cover with them, and they made out like it would be covered relatively quickly, and then subsequently I found out that I've got to pay the whole bill, and then they send a check within 28 days. So now I'm trying to get the garage to the AA to build the garage, and the garage is saying that I've got to pay. So it's all a bit of a mess. So and also they're the reason I had to extend the car for a few days. So I think it's better if we try and sort out. the car coming back, because otherwise I'm just going to be left out of pocket.
Yeah, no, 100% mate. Because I'm just looking into the notes on this one because yeah, basically it was deployed down as an AA stay mobile account. So effectively, like we mentioned, it was the 3-day maximum entitlement.
Yeah, exactly.
Unless if someone else picks up the bill after the 3 days.
Yeah. I was hoping they would, to be honest, and they've just said this morning that they won't be, or at least I can't get them to at the moment. So that instead of continuing it, I need to. I'll be left without transport, but I do need to figure this out, because otherwise you guys are gonna be ringing me later and asking me what's going on. You know.
Yeah, exactly. No, I appreciate you like calling and just reaching out to us. Do you mind if I just pop you in a brief hold? I just need to grab some other bits of information on this one.
Yeah, of course.
Thank you, mate. A people carrier or a van will pick you up for the best price, especially at weekends and holidays. Just ask for details. Enterprise, when having the right vehicle makes all the difference. As we're always aiming to get better and better, we're forever looking for the right people to enter our management training program. You might know someone looking for a great career move, so tell them about Enterprise. Just ask for more information or visit us online at enterprisealive.co.uk. If you're unlucky enough to have a scrape or a bump, or your car is broken down, you can turn to Enterprise for support wherever you are. We've got years of experience in supplying replacement vehicles at short notice. Just remember to ask. Please hold the line and someone will be with you shortly. If you need a vehicle for a long period of time, then why not try our month or more program? We've reduced rates and specially trained staff that deliver exceptional service to customers who require long-term rentals. So whether it's short or long-term rental that you need, pick Enterprise, the company that picks you up. Sometimes you might find that the biggest challenge with renting a vehicle is getting to the office to pick it up. Well, with Enterprise, you needn't worry. We'll pick you up for free from your home, office, repair shop, wherever. At Enterprise, we make renting easy. Enterprise has the perfect deal for you, especially at weekends. We aim to deliver the perfect rental package, low rates, great vehicles, and of course the free pickup service. Please hold the line and someone will be with you shortly. You know that Enterprise is one of the fastest growing companies in the UK. With more than 390 offices nationwide, there's bound to be one near you. You'll also find the service and values you expect from Enterprise in airports, train stations and neighbourhoods throughout Europe, North America and beyond. Please hold the line and someone will be with you shortly. If you're looking for the best business rental deals, why not join the Enterprise Business Rental Program? As a member, you'll get all that Enterprise has to offer and more, including special rates and a personal account manager. Just ask for details. It's not just a vehicle to suit you, whether it's a car, a 4x4, a people carrier or a van. We'll pick you up for the best price, especially at weekends and holidays. Just ask for details. Enterprise, when having the right vehicle makes all the difference. As we're always aiming to get better and better, we're forever looking for the right people to enter our management training program. You might know someone looking for a great career move, so tell them about Enterprise. Just ask for more information or visit us online at Hi Charles, sorry to keep you on hold there.
Yeah, no problem.
Hello.
Yeah, I'm still here. Hello.
Hello.
Hi, can you hear me? Hang on. Hello. Can you hear me, Ben? Sick. This fucking phone. Hi, mate. Can you hear me?
Hi there. Yeah, I can hear you now,
It's
Charles.
my
Sorry, I lost you
phone.
for a second
No,
there.
mate. It does it every day, and it's intermittent, and it's very, very frustrating because then I'm just like repeating you back. You can't hear me, and then I'm like, one of us has got to hang up and call back, and then I'm thinking, if I call back and he calls back at the same time, we're gonna miss each other. So I appreciate you calling me back. Yeah, thank you.
No worries at all. So yeah, with this one, I was just having a little look on it because as it is out of extension by a few days now, it has accumulated just some charges on it on this one.
Yeah.
So regarding obviously kind of the additional days that you've had it for, we would have to take some sort of form of payment just to obviously cover the additional days that's come onto this ticket.
Okay. So I don't have any funds today, because I haven't got any funds because I haven't even got funds to get my car, from the garage. So that's the issue that I've got. So is there any other way of ch charging me, maybe even if it's charging me tomorrow or something like that?
Basically doing like we can get like probably the first priority is just getting the vehicle back because obviously it will
Exactly.
just keep accumulating
Exactly.
charges.
Yeah.
So that's like the first priority. The second thing is what we can do once the vehicle's back in our possession.
Yeah.
We
Yeah.
can look at pending down the ticket. So
Yeah.
it
Yeah.
basically
Appreciate that.
means that the ticket's not being closed properly.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
it just means
Until
that
the payment.
charges
Yeah.
because
Yeah.
we've obviously got the hold of the car again.
Yeah.
And I will have a little chat with Harry. I think Harry's dealt with you a few
Yeah.
times.
Yeah.
Already,
Yes. Yeah.
I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure you probably know him quite
Yeah.
well. I'll have a little chat with him as well, just see kind of what we can do regarding kind of like payment for the additional days. Because
Yeah.
with this one, we would have to take some sort of payment just for the missed days.
Yeah. Yeah. How many days is it showing? It's showing as 2 days, is it?
Where are we now? We're on the third.
Well, it was due back at initially it was due back at Freeman's Park at 4, but then this gentleman over there said you can actually keep it if you can't bring it down because of work, then you can have it on the system. It's saying you can have it until 10, but you got to speak out of hours before 10. Then I spoke to somebody before 10, then I kept it. So that was one. And then yesterday I spoke to somebody, and I did have the money to make a payment, but they wanted to take a double payment, but they didn't want to take a payment because we didn't know whether I was going to extend. And if I was going to extend, then they would have taken two payments. But they didn't call back yesterday, and I appreciate how busy you are as well. So I could have called myself, but now I don't have the funds. And to be honest, the garage, like I'm going to be left, like I said, without transport. So I am kind of concerned with me. But yeah. So what's it showing on your end at the moment? Is it anything I need to? Are we in agreement or?
So today. Yeah, so today we're on the third day, so it works off like a 24-hour billing basis. So I can see we got you into hire. It was quite late actually. To be fair, I think it was around kind of like just gone 11 in the
Yeah.
night. So with this, as soon as it kind of goes past 11:23, sorry, not 11:23, 10:23 even, it'll be then for a fourth day on that one. So currently at the moment it's just sitting on a 3-day out of extension.
Yeah, okay, because my argument. So what day is today? Thursday. So my argument would have been if it was back by 10 on Tuesday, it would have been £39. That's what I was told. And then if it was back by 10 p.m. yesterday, it would have been an additional 39. So from my calculation, I'm sitting on 39 times two. But you're saying it's more than that, or are you?
It may be because I can see there was a because I think there's been a one-way put on it as well, but it sometimes does this with out of hours.
Yeah. Oh, there's more charges as well.
It should be able to give me the correct figure then. Yeah, it's the out of hour kind of pickup charges, but we don't bill that to the customer.
Okay.
Check that and see what that says. So basically, the charge I'm seeing on my system is £79.18.
Yeah. Yeah. So I've got £78 on my end. So that sounds about right.
That does make sense. Yeah, so that's kind of like what's outstanding.
Then obviously it'll increase
like
10.23. Yeah.
Yeah, it'll go up again. Yeah, it'll go up again then when it goes past that time.
Is it?
So yeah, like probably the first priority is just getting this one back so we can stop the charges.
Is there any? If you speak to Harry, is there any?
Sorry, go ahead, mate.
Can you hear me? Is it gone? You still there?
Yeah, I can hear you
Yeah,
now, mate.
sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was
Yeah,
going to
no,
ask
still there.
if you speak to Harry, is there any way that you'd be able to get the 39 a day reduced and then extend it, and then I haven't got much in my account. I've got just over £100. Is there a way of kind of changing the daily rate and increasing it so I can have it until tomorrow potentially, or is that a possibility or not? Does that make sense?
So I'm not authorised to do it on. Yeah, I see where you're coming from. I'm not authorised to do that on my end, but that's definitely something I can have a conversation with Harry when he comes in this afternoon.
Yeah, just to say. So how much
If
have I
you'd
got?
like, I'll
Yeah,
kind of make.
yeah,
Yeah, I was just gonna say, like, if you like, I can kind of just put this one on hold just for a moment,
yeah.
because I know Harry is coming in the afternoon, and I'll have a little chat with him about it. Obviously, I'll explain to him what you've said, if there's a way of reducing the rate and extending it just through to tomorrow morning.
Yeah, it
And
just
I'll
gives
kind
me
of
a bit
see
more
what
chance.
he can do on his end,
Yeah, because it basically gives me a bit more chance
removing
to
the base
get.
and stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah.
well, it's basically that it's not a huge amount that I've got to pay the garage. It's 260, but I'm not. It's no. You guys don't really need to know this,
Right.
but I kind of work for myself, and I'm always waiting on payments from customers. And a customer owes me an invoice of 480. They were supposed to pay it.
Yeah.
Yes, they were supposed to pay it Tuesday. Then they
Right.
said they would pay it yesterday, but as soon as 480 hits my account, boom, I'm kind of up and running. And I'm just thinking off the top of my head, I've got 105 in my account,
Yeah.
and I'm just thinking if you could speak to Ali, maybe see if something could be done about the reduced rate, maybe even down to 25, and then increase it to 4 days, and then I'd owe you around £100 because then at least then it covers your end in terms of the time scale, but it also you're taking the payment as well. But if I make I can't lose any of that
Sure.
money if I don't get how can I put it, if some yeah so basically see what Harry says, and then obviously I appreciate if nothing can be done, and then we'll obviously have to arrange for collection, and then you'll have to bill me afterwards. But yeah, I think we're on the same page, so see what you can do, and then maybe just give me a call back when you're ready.
Yeah. That's absolutely fine. Leave that with me, Charles. Yeah, he's going to be in the next kind of hour and a half anyway. So as soon as he pops in, I'll have a little discussion with him. I'll explain everything we've kind of spoke about on the phone, and I'll call you back with an answer this afternoon with kind of what we can do to help out as well on our end.
Yeah, I appreciate that, and thank you very much, and I'll speak to you soon. Thanks, Ben.
No, it's all. Thanks,
Cheers,
Charles.
mate.
Speak
Have a
soon.
good day. Thank you. Bye bye. Hi, good morning, Paula. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers that you guys use. Yeah. Well, very quickly, my name is Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, but two of my wholesalers are based in Dublin, in Ireland. And I was just wondering if I could get permission to leave my contact details and my prices with you. Yeah, yeah, really. Yeah, a lot of people that I've spoken to have said the same thing. Oh, thank you. Yeah, of course. Yeah. Okay, perfect. What I was going to say when I send this email, um, I'll send you a generic email asking for the names of your printers, but don't. Oh, can you still hear me? Hello, Paula. Yeah, do you know what? It's no, no. It's have you having issues with your phone? Well, I'm having issues with my phone. It, I don't know I don't know whose phones. Everyone's having issues in general. Everyone's having issues in general. Oh, it's with my mobile phone as well. I just had a call then, and the person went hello, hello, and I'm going hello, hello, and nothing's happening. So my mobile's not too far behind both of our landline phones, you know. Anyway, I'll send an email. I was going to say I'll put my name Charles. I'll put my contact details. I've got a Dublin number on there as well. But the question of I've got 16 years experience of printing world, and eight years I've been running my own company, and genuinely I get asked every day about printer recommendations, or we're looking to change the setup, we're looking to go from lease to owned, or we're looking for vice versa sometimes. But I got to be honest with you, I could be a source of information and knowledge, unbiased as well. Yeah, because the thing is, you can yeah, but it's unbiased as well. And what I mean by that is I try and get my customers on the best running cost, as in the consumables. Because as you may well know, the consumables is the biggest cost, not just the initial cost of the equipment, 100%. So for me, it's making sure that it's the right fit, and a lot of people when they go on a lease, they just go, oh, we're on a contract for 5 years, and we don't pay anything. And I'm thinking, you do, and you probably pay over the odds. You just probably don't see. Yeah, but it's a tough one, isn't it? Because it's kind of like you've got to argue. The photocopier does a lot, but then your experience with photocopiers might be positive, or it might be a lot of times. Sometimes people complain, they're not serviced as regularly as they should be, or you ask toners should come out automatically through the system, it doesn't come out, and then you've got to chase it when it should be automatic. So there is a lot of different things that go on with leases that people don't really tell me about. They just go, we're on lease, and don't contact us again. But I definitely know that it's not all sunshine and rainbows in the lease world, if that makes sense. So, I could, yeah, really. That's major. Yeah, that's major because yeah, yeah, not at all, not at all. I talk about it every day, honestly. And I've got a lot of customers in Ireland now because in the summer of last year I started to do business in Ireland because my wholesaler was based in Dublin and Birmingham in the UK, and now I've got a secondary wholesaler. But it's not just about, like I said, making money for me. It's about showing somebody that's not a customer that there are better options out there. I mean, I may not even be able to sell you the printer, but I certainly can signpost you to Brothers Ireland website or Viking, or yeah, 100% a reputable printer seller, and then it's all about the consumables. Hopefully, Paula, that's where I come in and say, right, guys, there's the standard yield, there's the high capacity. I personally recommend the high capacity, and also trying to get something as close to that copier, because the last thing you want to do is get a small printer and then you're using it all the time, and then you're spending even more money than you were, and end up with more. 100%. Yeah, trying to solve one problem, causing another on the other hand. But I'll leave it with you. I'll send the email shortly. Come back to me, but there's no rush. There's no rush. Is that okay? I've got 5 kids. I got 5 kids. Don't worry. I don't judge. Yeah, I don't judge. Honestly, I don't judge. But I'll send it over now, the email, and then you take your time. Come back to me when you're ready. But you have a nice day as well. Thanks, Paula. Thank you. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Hi, good morning. I was looking for the person that orders ink, for the printers that you guys use. Yeah, like a photocopier. Yeah, 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 yeah. And you don't use any desktop printers at all, do you? No. Yeah, 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 yeah. No problem. I'm putting this on my notes, but thank you very much for letting me know anyway. Thank you. Cheers. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Hi, good morning, Rosie. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers that you guys use. Oh, let me quickly write this down. Is she any good on email or better on the telephone? Yeah? Would that be okay? Yeah? Oh, thank you. Yeah, hit me. What would the best address? Yeah, office. TUNNY? Yeah, DUFF. Yeah. Uh, oh, when you say national school, is it the full word after, or NS? NS. Oh, hang on. Oh, office. Is it office dot? Yeah, yeah, dot. Yeah, ns at gmail.com. Perfect. I was going to ask as well, and I know this is a bit of a long shot to ask before you go very quickly. Do you happen to know the name of a printer? Because I was hoping to leave some prices on the email. Yeah, it should have four numbers on there if that helps. Yeah, yeah, perfect. I'm going to put this on my notes. No, 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 it's fine. It may well be, if I'm going to be upfront, it may well be a printer that I might not be able to help with, but I'm still going to send the email because, in my experience, yeah, my experience as well. You never know, there might be something else there. But I'll send it over. Should I send it? I'll address it. I'll schedule it to arrive in the morning. Shall I do that? Yeah, perfect, perfect. Thank you very much, though, for your help. Much appreciated. Bye bye. Bye bye. This one scheduled. Oh, fucking go, man. Okay, Charles. Don't let your emotions get out of you.
Garage.
Hi, good morning. Is that James?
Yes, begin.
Hi, mate. It's Charles.
Hi, buddy.
Hi, mate. It's only a quick one. I'll be hopefully coming in either around the school run time or end of play. I just like give you a heads up.
Yeah, yeah,
Um,
no worries,
I
mate.
got
No
I got to
problem.
try and get rid of this hire car. So
That's all right, mate. Yeah,
I
whenever you're ready.
yeah, no, I don't know how I'm going to get rid of it to be honest, because it's I'm trying to get them to collect it, but
Yeah,
they're saying I got to drop it off and then like wherever I am when I drop it off, I've got to obviously get to you as well. So
yeah.
and I'm trying to do it
Oh,
with minimizing missing work as well, like missing any hours on the
oh,
phones. So it's a bit of a nightmare. But
yeah.
no worries. I'll oh yeah, I
All
spoke
right,
to
mate.
the AA by the way. They said they're going to send me a check in 28 days. You're taking a piss.
Mate,
They,
I know.
uh,
This is it.
it's
This is the problem.
crazy.
It does my head in. And
100%.
they're the good. They're the good ones.
And they're the
Really,
and they're
all
the
the other
good
ones
ones.
like
Are they really?
honestly. Yeah.
Oh,
It was like some the little box wasn't ticked by the customer.
yeah.
It took me about 4 months to get the payment.
No way. Because by that point, it's like, because the thing is, I'm the same myself, right? Obviously, I run my own business. If I'm going to be honest with you, mate, I've had to wait on a payment off another garage in England somewhere. It was quite a big order. It was like nearly £500, and but they're excellent payers, like usually. And they
Yeah,
only paid a day late, but it affected my cash flow massively.
yeah,
And it's not like so every day is like it's just never ending. And also like on my order book, the busier I am, the worse it is. Because I'm owed like three on my order book. I'm owed like £3,000, and you're thinking, oh, it's only 260. Yeah, but
yeah,
I got fuck all in my bank. Because every day it goes in, goes out, goes in, goes out. Do you know what I mean? And things like that. Like you said, 4 months later, by the time it comes in, and I've had this experience myself, like months later. By the time it comes in, you don't even see the money that you should have earned from the bill because it goes
yeah,
into your account and then like you said, it's so long. You just think to yourself, you just think, was it worth it in the first place? And it does put you
exactly.
off. So I do see,
Yeah,
I 100% see where you come from. But I'm okay. Yeah, I'm whatever. AA, like you said, it's one of the good ones, but still, they never mentioned a check in 28 days.
I,
But no, they said 20 up to 28 days. I mean, don't get me wrong, it might be a couple, it might be a week or it doesn't even matter anyway because it is what it is. But I'll see you. Fingers crossed. I'll see you this afternoon sometime. Okay, mate.
great. Nice to meet
Have a good day. Thanks, James. Bye,
you.
mate. Bye, bye. Hi guys, my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, but two of my wholesalers are based in Dublin, in Ireland, and I was just wondering if you could get back to me on a Dublin number, 01443 and I'll pop a quick email through as well. Thank you. Bye bye. Hi, good morning. I was looking for the person that orders ink, for the printers that you guys use. Oh, sorry. I was looking for the person that orders ink, for the printers. Um, no, 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 no. My name's Charles. It's the first time I've called. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, but two of my wholesalers are based in Dublin, in Ireland, and I was just looking for permission, really, to leave my contact details and my prices. Ah, yeah, it's on like a contract type thing. Is it? Yeah, yeah. Yeah. I'll put it on my notes that you're on a contract. Yeah. But thank you very much for letting me know anyway. Thank you. Cheers. Bye bye. Hi, good morning. I was looking for the person. Hiya. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers that you guys use. Oh, yeah, it's on like a lease type thing. Is it? Contract. Yeah, you don't use any small like desktop printers alongside it at all, do you? By any chance? No. Yeah, no worries. Thank you for letting me know, though. Thank you. Cheers. Bye bye. Bye bye. The problem is because I'm behind. The fuck? I leave it. 250. Ah. Hi, good afternoon. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers that you guys use. Yeah. Well, very quickly, my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, but two of my wholesalers are based in Dublin, in Ireland, and I was just wondering if I could get permission to leave my contact details and my prices. Yeah, would that be okay with yourself? Yeah, 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 yeah. I, of course. Yeah, I was going to ask though. I know this is a bit of a long shot to ask, but do you happen to know the name of a printer just so I can get onto the same page in terms of sending prices? Do you know? Do you happen? Does that make sense? Of course. Yeah, yeah, yeah. On a contract. Yeah, 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 yeah. Well, well. Let me use that as the example for now. Do you know the four numbers after the word envy? 4524 27. I was trying to impress you by guessing it first. Nearly. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I know. It's gonna Workforce Pro. Yeah, it's gonna be WF or WP, but it's probably gonna be WF with four numbers after it. I'll tell you what. Go on. Do you think you might remember it? No. Do you know what? That does make sense. I'll tell you what. I'm gonna say something to see if this might ring a bell. Bear with me 2 seconds. Because if I say the ink code and see if you recognise it, so because I think you might be onto something with 460. Does the ink code 79 or 79XL ring a bell? Possibly. What about the images on the box? Does it have like the Leaning Tower of Pisa? I know that sounds very strange and odd. Okay, okay. So yeah, yeah, yeah. But if it's 4630, they take the ink code 79XL. But then again, there is another code which is a longer code. It begins with the letter T and it's 7901 or 7902, etc. Black, blue, yellow, pink. I'll still email everything. Yeah, trying to call you over there. Yeah, no, I might have the number on my. Yeah, I'm trying to create an Excel spreadsheet, so I might even have the number. What was your name, by the way? Claire, pleased to meet you. Is it with an I or no I? Yeah, with an I. Perfect. Yeah, I don't want to influence you, but I do think that's the best way of spelling Claire. I just want to put that out there. Okay. Uh, but I don't want you thinking. Well, I'm Welsh. Well, even though I don't shout that from the rooftops lately with the rugby. What Yeah, it's not the greatest. I used to have an office around the corner from the stadium as well. It's not a good time to be in Cardiff at the moment. What's that number actually? Is it still 049? Is it in County Cavan or is it somewhere else? Yeah, yeah. So 049. Yeah. Right. I'm gonna try and find you on my spreadsheet because I don't want to call you twice. So do you know what's the name of that school? KIL. So KILD. Yeah. A. Right. Bear with me. I think I might have it. That's so weird. I sent you an email to school at gmail.com on Monday, the 31st. I called them and they said, "Oh, you need to speak to Claire. She's not in at the moment. Send an email." How weird is that? There is actually an email waiting for you. No, no, I'll send it again. I'll send it again. But isn't that strange? Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, no, no. It's so weird though that I've already made the call. But I'm also going to put on my notes also. Um, so what? this school here, I don't, because I need to make sure that I don't call you twice. So what is the email for Kildallen that you'd like me to address both? So St. Mary's, isn't it? Y- Okay, so BELT, yeah, yeah, at gmail.com. Perfect. Oh, yeah, ST Mary's with an S. Yeah, got you. Perfect. Okay. And then what was the other one? Office, yeah. So K I L L, no, KILDALLANNS .IE. Perfect. Let me just make sure I got that right. So KIL. I feel like I've got a letter wrong. Is it at the end? Is it Dallin with an O or with an A? That's interesting because I've got, oh, maybe it's the Gaelic spelling is with an O. Maybe I've got an O on my notes. Oh no, but then I've got an A in the Gmail. That's interesting. On my when I got this spreadsheet, I created it myself. Well, I didn't create it myself as such. I found it myself and then I changed it around. But they've got you down as KILDALLONNS. Um, so I wonder, but that's not me doing it. That's the list of schools in Ireland, mainstream schools. So I'm going to change that from an O to an A. Why would they have an O? Is it spelt with an O in any Irish term? Maybe, possibly. Yeah. I tell you what I'm going to do then. I'm going to keep this very, very simple. I'm going to send you one email, but to two addresses. Same email. I'll put the HP inks for the Envy. I know you don't use it very often, but I'll put the prices in there for St. Mary's. Then I'll put the Epson in there as well. And then if you find the time later on after one, did you want me to give you a nudge after one, or did you want to email me yourself? Because I know you're going to be busy as well. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, 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 yep, 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 yep. No, no, of course. Do you, yeah, of course. But do you want me? Are you sure you're happy for me to call back? Because I don't mind waiting for you to contact me as well on email. So it's up to you. You know. Yeah. Why don't you come back to me? Yeah, because you know what it's going to be like on Tuesday. You're going to be busy with something else. You know, and then 100%. Yeah, 100%. It's very, very simple. So it's €5 delivery, and the goods are already in Ireland. So the prices will be in euros. The delivery's next day, obviously stock dependent, you know. But if it is in stock, it'll be next day. And the only thing I need you to check, which is obviously quite major, is to double check my codes for the Epson against your codes, or double check the model of the printer that you've given me against your model, just in case. Because the last thing we want to do is overlook the fact that we haven't verified the printer model, and then you say, "Oh, the prices are amazing. Send me out a full set," and then the next thing you'll ring me and say they don't fit, and then we'll subsequently find out we didn't get the name of the printer correct in the beginning. So if you take your time, there's no rush my end, Claire, but definitely let me know the model if it differentiates from the model on the quote. Okay, but you'll see the model on the quote. That'll be 4630. But I need to make sure that we're on the same page before we go further. You know. Yeah, I'll leave you to it. No, no, no. You've got a busy day. No worries. My name's Charles. Charles. Yeah. Oh, there you go. You remembered it. It was Stead Office Supplies. My name's Charles Stead, but I run my own company for the last 8 years. I wish I called it SOS from the beginning, but you know, it is what it is. I try and get people to call it SOS. But I'll send it over now. I'll leave you to it, and then fingers crossed, I'll speak to you when you're ready. Okay, Claire? Nice speaking to you. Have a nice afternoon. Bye bye. Thank you. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Hi, good afternoon. I haven't called for quite some time, but I was just looking to speak to Sally, if possible. Oh, I think that proves I haven't been doing anybody's head in. I, I, I do not call very often. I think the last time I called was November of 23. It was uh, it was a while ago. It was only a quick one. I've been given permission in the past. My name's Charles, by the way. I run my own independent ink business called SOS in Cardiff. But in the past, Sally's always given me permission to pop an email through to BSPS. Bishopson, and as you can tell, don't call very often. But I was hoping, with permission, if I could pop an email with my contact details, and there's only one printer that I've given a price for, and I was just wondering if I could do the same again, if that would be okay. Yeah. Should I stick with the same printer model that she gave me? It's a li No, 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 no. It's a HP, but it's probably only the one, maybe. It's a P2055. It's like an old school one. Like oh, never. Do you have a smaller one, a desktop one? Oh, perfect. Do you know is it a color or is it a mono? Mono. Is it the letter B maybe? And it might have three numbers after it? Oh, thank you. Oh, fantastic. Could I leave my contact details and prices for that one? Would that be okay? Oh, brilliant. Let me write this down. Bear with me. What was your name, by the way? Um, Lisa. No problem. Is it yourself that deals with it, or do I need to address it to somebody else? Would that be okay? Yeah. Very quickly before you go, so my name is Charles. The company's called SOS. My name's Charles Stead. It's Stead Office Supplies, Lisa. It'll have my Cardiff contact details in it. It'll have my prices, my delivery charge, and like I said, the last time I called was November 23, but before that was actually November of 21. So genuinely, I'm not even joking. I do not. I think the last time I actually spoke to, I'm going to check my old emails because I want to actually see the last time I actually. Oh, there we go. So it was July of 2020 when I last. But yeah, it was a long time ago. Yeah, time flies when you're having fun, Lisa, but it also flies when you're not having fun. No, that's what I'm saying. It flies regardless. Regardless, you gotta let me finish my new saying, Lisa. Time flies when you're having fun, but also when you're not. But I'll send this email over. I've got a thing. So the Xerox B230, the Xerox B230. I'm double checking. It is like you said, it is a new one. So it's relative. Well, it's very new. Is it very new to you guys? Relatively new. Yeah, so with this one, there's three things that I may be able to supply. Two different options of toner. One is a standard, one is a high. The high does nearly three times the print, or maybe two and a half times the print. So that's a consideration. And the other one is a drum, but the drum doesn't need to be changed for four high capacity toners and for like seven or six standard. So you probably haven't needed to change the drum yet. You probably don't even know, but did you really? Interesting. Okay. Exactly. Well, that's where I come in. So fingers crossed, I can come in with some good pricing. Now, I'm not entirely sure if I can do the standard toner, but I know I can do the high capacity toner. But I'll be honest with you as well. I've been waiting like probably the first couple of years. I couldn't supply the toner or the drum, and it was very, very frustrating. But now I can the last 3 months or so, probably since the turn of the year. So I'll send you this email, see what you think of it. There's no rush to get back in touch. Clearly, I'm not going to be hassling you either, but please keep me handy. And then when the time comes when you're looking again, just give me a nudge, and then we'll see if we can come up with something. Would that be okay? Perfect, Lisa. I appreciate it. No, listen, thank you for giving me the updates as well. I do appreciate it. And have a nice afternoon. Thank you. Cheers, Lisa. Thank you. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. So, so I suppose this just turns into a toner quote, really, with education as the. I want to put this in there. Well, hi, good afternoon. I haven't called for quite some time, but I was just looking to speak to Cheryl. Y- Oh, perfect. I haven't called for a long time, so I'm going to put this on my notes. Does she work specific days, or is it just, shall I just call tomorrow? Yeah, yeah, perfect. I'll try tomorrow. Yeah, yeah, of course. My name's Charles. Um, I spoke to Cheryl a long time ago. I run my own independent ink business called SOS in Cardiff. Um, Cheryl very kindly gave me permission to send some price across an email quite a while back. So I was just looking to ask if I could send them again the pricing, and then take it from there. But I'm not in any particular rush. I can always call back if that would be okay. Yeah, brilliant. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Thank you. Cheers. Bye bye. Bye bye. Yeah. 12, 12:30. Well, got somewhere to be with you. Got somewhere to be. To be honest, I could have easily done exactly that. I was this close. Eyes were burning, typical shit. Yeah, I started off the day on. Now I'm live. You need to pull that away and get rid of it. That was like crack cocaine to that kid this morning. Threw his phone and everything. All he wanted was another sip. He must have seen it the other day because he was asking me to get it. And I was like, what the fuck are you on about? And then he grabbed it, got back into bed, and I was like, whatever. It doesn't look like it was much in there. You'll have to bring your thing in if you want to, your divider. Hi, good afternoon. I haven't called for quite some time, but I was just looking if Mrs. Roberts is there. Oh, there you go. But is she back in next week before half term, or should I try after? After, yeah, no problem. I'll put on my notes. I can't remember the day you're coming back. I don't want to call back the day you're back, but is it the 29th? 22nd. So I'll put the 23rd of April. No, it's the week after. It's 2 weeks. 29th? 28th? Oh, you are back on 22nd. Oh, what? When do you? No problem. When do you break up then? Do you break up tomorrow? Oh, of course. Over here in Wales, we break up on the 11th. That's interesting. Do you know what? That's very interesting because I thought I had another week of calls to do. Um, but you've just yeah. Because when you said the 22nd, I was thinking I thought you'd be back on the 28th. Yeah, 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 yeah. Because well, the half term over here in Cardiff anyway is going to be they break up on the 23rd of May. So when do yours break up then? The week before? Must be the 16th. Okay. You for half term, yeah, for 1 week, yeah, yeah. It's trying to match it, but every LEA is different, isn't it? So even though you're in England, it's still not everyone's is not on the same calendar. But I'll try on the 22nd. My name's Charles, but I'm in no rush whatsoever. I'll try on the 22nd, and fingers crossed I can speak to her. But thank you very much for letting me know. Anyway, thank you. Cheers, you too. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye. Excuse me. Hi guys, my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff. I was just trying to get a message through to Mark. I haven't called for a while, but if you can give me a quick call back on a Cardiff number, 02922 Thank you very much. All good? It's better now, is it? Just with two? Yeah. The other two seem to come in handy. I think they block off the doors. Oh, okay.
I got up this morning and I finished my book the other day, so I was like, you know what, I don't need to rush. I'm just gonna go back to bed. And that's what I did. I think so. But I'm not sure our Lewis. As far as not that I'm aware of, no.
Hi guys, my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff. I was trying to leave. I haven't called for a long time, but I was trying to leave a message for Carol to give me a quick call back on a Cardiff number 02922 402 747. Thank you very much. Hi guys, my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff. I've spoken to Lorraine in the past, and I was just hoping she could give me a quick call back on a Cardiff number 02922 402 747. Thank you very much. I don't understand why that's not that then. Hi, good afternoon. I haven't called for quite some time, but I was just wondering if Julie is there. Um, oh no, sorry. I was just looking for Julie. Oh, is that yourself? Brilliant. I don't know if you remember me because it's been quite a while since I called you. My name is Charles. We've spoken in the past. I run my own independent ink business called SOS in Cardiff. Um, and in the past, we haven't spoken since November 23, but you had a printer, a new printer at the time anyway, and I couldn't even quote you for the toners. Well, I've come across your details again, and I can, well, if you still have the printer, I was just looking for permission. Oh, have you had a bit of a change of you? Um, oh, have you really? No way. Wow. How many kids do you have? So one class each year. Okay, so that's yeah. Oh, so you had so basically, I quoted you in the past for the Kyocera. For many years, I quoted you for a Kyocera because I first ever called you in. Well, I first called your surname's not Bridge, is it? Is it Bridge? Maybe. Oh yeah, yeah. I first called you in October 2018. So I can actually go back all the way to your HP LaserJet CP4525. That was in 2018. Then in 2019, in July, it was a Kyocera. In 2020, it was a Kyocera, and when I switched emails, you also had the Kyocera in 2022. But when I called you in November 23, you had a Xerox B310. P Perfect. Could I leave you with my prices and my contact details again, Julie? Would that be okay? Yeah, yeah, of course. Yeah, I got the email, the office email. Yeah, still the same one at Spindle-Point. Any other desktop printers, or just stick with this one? Okay. Of course, on the contract. Yeah, 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 perfect. Just to ask very quickly, because as you can tell by the emails, because these emails would have been calls as well. So I've literally called you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is my sixth call in 7 years. I'm not even calling once a year, but because I call you like obviously random. What I'm doing at the moment is I'm sending an email out after I speak to somebody, but I'm also asking, could I schedule the similar email to arrive in your inbox at a more convenient time? And what I mean by that is, do you know roughly, and I know you might not be able to answer, but do you know roughly when you're next going to be thinking about ink? And could I send you an email just before that time, if that makes sense? Correct, yeah. You probably ordered the 8K toner. Does it end in 377? Does that ring a bell? It ends in 377. No? Okay, okay. You'll see from my quote, it's 3K and 8K. So if you're saying you ordered the bigger one, you ordered the 8K probably. Yeah. So have you got but you haven't got a spare one. Perfect. So how about this? Why don't I send the email today, and why don't I send you an email maybe at the beginning of July, which is before you break up for the summer? I am tempted to say September, but the concern that I have of sending it in September is you may have wanted to that toner might have gone down significantly in. Does that make sense? And then would that be okay? Yeah, of course. I'll do that. Thank you very, very much for your time as well. Thanks, Judy. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. We've got any earbuds. Hi, good afternoon. I was looking for the person that orders ink, for the printers that you guys use. Oh, let me write this down. Any good on email or better on the telephone? Yeah, no problem. Yeah, no problem at all. Thank you very much. Thank you. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye. Hi, good afternoon. I was looking for the person that orders ink, for the printers that you guys use. Oh, there we go. Are they any good on email or better on the telephone? Would that be okay? Oh, bear with me. Sorry, I know a lot about ink, but I only type with one finger. Hang on, bear with me. Kerrigan is KERRIGAN qualies at gmail.com. I was going to ask as well. I know this is a very long shot to ask very quickly before you go, but do you happen to know the name of a printer? Because I was hoping to use it as an example with some pricing. Oh, it should have 4 numbers if that helps. Y- Yeah. Oh, you're a diamond. I know that printer quite well. Who is it I need to address the email to? Bear with me. Bear with me. EMILY. Oh, bear with me. So how do you spell it? EMIL or EY. Oh, it's lucky I asked for the spelling because I wouldn't have spelled it like that. My name is Charles, by the way. My company is called SOS. My name is Charles Stead, STEAD. The company's Stead Office Supplies, but it's SOS for short. I'm based in Cardiff. I've been doing this a very long time, but I'm based in Cardiff. But I have two wholesalers in Dublin, in Ireland. So all I'll do on the email is keep it very simple. I'll just put my name, Charles, my contact details, my prices are in euros, and the delivery's next day, and then I'll just leave it with you guys. And if it's of interest, fingers crossed, Emily can get in touch. Would that be okay? What was your name, by the way, if you don't mind me asking? Jerry. How are you spelling it? With a J or with a G? ERRY. Yeah, no worries. I'll send it over now, and then, like I said, if it can be of any interest, let me know. But thank you very much for the information and the printer model and everything. Much appreciated. Have a good afternoon. Thanks, Jerry. Cheers, mate. Bye bye. Bye bye. 'Not spoken. Check quote. Days. Um, let's go. We're in Limerick now. A couple of calls. Hi, good afternoon. Hi, good afternoon. I don't know if you'll be able to tell, but I was looking for the person that orders ink, for the printers that you guys use. Oh, no worries. I thought you might have had some printers in the office, but you don't use printers really, do you? Oh, okay. Yeah, no worries. Well, thank you for letting me know anyway. Thank you. Cheers. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye. Hi, good afternoon. I was looking for the person that orders ink, for the printers that you guys use. My name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, but two of my wholesalers are based in Dublin in Ireland. So I was just looking for permission really to leave my contact details and my prices. Charles, yeah, thank you. Cheers. Hi, good afternoon. Is that Kate? Oh, good afternoon, Kate. Very quickly, my name is Charles. I was just saying to the lady, I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, but two of my wholesalers are based in Dublin, in Ireland. And I was just looking for permission, really, to leave my contact details with you, and I was hoping to leave some prices as well, if I can. Yeah, that was my next question. How did you know that? You're one step ahead of me. Force Pro. Yeah, WF. Yeah, yeah, I know it very well. Perfect. Anything else? Yeah, 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 yeah. I know. Again, I know that printer very well. It's the printer that, yeah, it's a printer that a lot of pharmacies, yeah, a lot of pharmacies and doctor surgeries use that one. Yeah, it's the one with the LCD screen on the left-hand side. Um, it's yeah, you paid a couple of quid extra for that one because it takes. I know this is a long shot to ask, but the toner code for this printer, there's three different toners. The drum as well, but the tone I can quote for all three. But do you know which one you? It might, yeah, it might start with TN, Tango November. Yeah, yeah, perfect, perfect. So what I'm gonna do is, yeah, yeah, it does sound about right. Perfect. Yeah, the DR3400. Perfect. And then the inks for the Epson, does 405 XL ring a bell? Yeah, no problem. Oh, hang on a second. But you said it was a WF hyphen 4820 405s. Perfect. We're on the same page. So what I'll do, oh, is email a good way of getting my name, Charles, and my contact details here? Oh, thank you. Hit me. What you got? Bear with it. Accounts at. Yep. 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 P Perfect. So I've been doing this a long time, but one thing I will say to you, and I don't know if it'll resonate. I hope it does. No matter what happens, I promise not to do your heading. And I do mean that genuinely. So for me, I don't hassle people, I don't badger them, I don't pester them. Been doing it 16 years, been running my company for 8. But the reason I'm still in business is not because I'm trying to be cheaper. It's not because I'm undercutting everybody. It's because of my knowledge, my experience, and people appreciate the fact that I don't add to their workload in the sense of, trying to be all salesy and everything. But and I'll give you a brief example. The brother one, it takes a standard yield, a 3K. It takes a high capacity 8K, which is the one that you have, the TN3480. But it also takes a TN3512, which is a 12K, and it does 50% more print. So going from 8K to 12K might be something of interest to you guys. I'll send a quote for all three, but there is a reason why this printer, I don't know if you bought the printer yourself or if you know how much that printer costs, but there is actually was a premium on that, from my understanding anyway, there's a premium on that particular model of printer. And the reason why there's a premium is because all the other variants of that brother only went up to 8K. Nobody could fit a 12K toner inside it. Whereas if you, yeah, exactly. Whereas if you go for the 6300, so for example, everyone else is on the 6200, for example. I know for a fact that the pharmacies in particular, especially over here in the UK, they all paid a premium. So they paid the cost difference between 6200, 6300 would have been a few £100s. And the reason being, from my understanding anyway, looking at the two printers, when I look at the specifications, the only main difference I see is the fact that the 6300 gives you the choice and the ability to fit a extra high capacity toner inside it, whereas the other one doesn't. So you've got a fantastic printer, but I think, in my opinion, and I'm probably shooting myself in the foot a little bit because obviously the toner lasts longer. But I think maybe considering horses for courses, though, it all depends on how, you might think the 8K is fine, but the 12K I'm going to put underneath, and it might be something of interest in the future. When you look at your I don't know how often you go through the toner though, but because you might be fine with the 8K, but it's definitely something to think about. Anyway, the problem is I know too much about printers, so as soon as you said HL-SL 6300, honestly, my head went, that's the one with the little LCD screen on the left hand side. In my head, I'm thinking that's the one that's more expensive. But in regards to the WF4820, me and you actually have the same printer because I have a similar printer anyway. I think it's the same or similar. But that one as well, 405 XLs, I supply that all the time. So my prices will be in euros. The delivery's next day, stock dependent. And like I said to you earlier, with me, it's kind of like what you see is what you get. I don't hassle people and things like that. But if it is something that you want to take further, the ball's in your court, and just get back to me as and when you're ready. Would that be okay? How are you spelling Kate, if you don't mind me asking? Is it just Kate? Fantastic. And I'll put my name, Charles, on the email, and then I'll just leave you to it. And then, yeah, we'll just take it from there. Would that be okay? No worries at all. And can you say thank you to the lady that passed me on to you as well? Because without people like that, I can't get anywhere. So yeah, I appreciate that. And hope you guys have a nice afternoon as well. Thank you. Thanks for your time. Cheers, Kate. Bye bye now. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye. Right, we're in Longford. 2 calls. Let's go. Hi guys, my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, but 2 of my wholesalers are based in Dublin, in Ireland. And I was just wondering if you could give me a quick call back on a Dublin number, 01443 3540. Thank you. Bye bye.
You've not been given access to this service.
Smelty. Yeah.
Oh, cannot be connected. Your call.
Come on, mate. Paid it. So it takes up to half now. Okay, well. Hi, good afternoon. I was looking for the person that orders ink, for the any printers that you guys use. Oh, my apologies. Oh, my apologies. Sorry, I didn't realize. Thank you anyway. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Right, we're County Mayo. Let's go.
Oh, cannot be connected. Your call cannot be.
One more in Mayo. Mm. Hi, good afternoon. I was looking for the person that orders ink, for the printers that you guys use. Yeah. Uh, oh, let me write this down. Yeah, I was going to ask as well. Is he any good on email or better on the telephone? Would would that be okay? Yeah, would that be okay with yourself? Oh, thank you. Yeah. uh, ASHBOURNE. Yep. 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 I was going to ask as well, and I know this is a bit of a long shot to ask, but do you happen to know the name of a printer? Because I was hoping to leave an example with some pricing, if I can, on the email. Yep. OfficeJet Pro, LaserJet Pro. Perfect. Yep. Yep. I know the one. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I know that. Well, the F stands for fax, but it's duplex and wireless, but FDW. Do you have any? I'm being a bit greedy here, but do you have anything else, or shall I just stick to this one for now? Perfect. No, that's fine. Shall I send the email now, or shall I schedule it to arrive tomorrow? Would that be okay? You send it now, yeah? No worries. And what was your name, by the way? Robert. I'm Charles, by the way, Robert. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, but two of my wholesalers are based in Dublin, in Ireland. But I'll send the email over. I'll put everything on it. Prices in euros, deliveries next day, stock dependent, and I'll leave it with you guys and I'll address it to Joe. But thank you very, very much for your time and your help. I do appreciate it. Oh, hang on. Well, bear me 2 seconds. Let me check. Let me check. I've got stock because I just said then stock dependent. I said the word stock dependent because I didn't want to say and there's stock for next day. Give me 2 seconds. The toner code, very quickly, Robert, is either going to be a CF Charlie Foxtrot 230A or a CF 230X. It's either a standard capacity or a high capacity. There's also a drum as well, but I presume you only need the toner. Yeah, the drum doesn't need to be changed very often. It's every, gosh, 23,000 pages. So the drum isn't of major concern unless it's asking for it. Is it mentioned about the drum? No, okay, so don't worry about the drum. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So is it the ink ending in A or does it end in X? Mm, I'm not sure. Does it say CF Charlie Foxtrot 230 on the toner? Perfect, perfect. We're on the same page. So you're buying the high capacity. Perfect. So what I'm going to do on this email then, I'll put everything I just told you. I've got 15 in stock of the X's, 7 of the A's. I've got the drum as well, but like you said, the drum hasn't asked to be replaced. And just I don't normally do this, but just to say very quickly, I think I've got where you are, Unit 10, Cookstown, Ashbourne, County Meath. I think I've got the air code as well. So if it is something you'd like to give me a go on, delivery would be via DPD, and I also send tracking. So the reason I'm still in business, Robert, is not just because of my pricing; it's because of my service. So, for example, whenever customers order in the UK or Ireland, but in particular in Ireland, because I know delivery, I've experienced delivery. Sorry, because I've been doing business since the summer, and my first 6 months was a nightmare for delivery. But now I'm stable because I've got a second wholesaler in Dublin, and he owns his own company, and he's really good at what he does. So delivery potentially would be tomorrow, and I can get tracking for the morning, so it actually shows when it arrives and things like that. But anyway, I won't get. Do you really? Well, I'll tell you what. If you can get it before they deliver, because you know what it's like, they'll deliver it between 4 and 5 or something like that. If you can get it before it leaves the depot, that'd be. I don't know what time they leave, but I can definitely send the tracking, and you might be able to see what time they leave in the morning, possibly. 100%. Yeah. Well, the price has got to be right, hasn't it? I mean, the price. Is it worth? I'll put it in the email. Is it worth telling you verbally the price in case I need to change it? Okay. So very quickly. So the price for the standard is 35. The price for the high capacity is 50, and the price for the drum is 50, and the delivery is 5. Now, I believe that is competitive because of my knowledge and my experience and my understanding of pricing in Ireland. But that's not to say that it should be fine at 50 and €55 delivery 55. There's no just to say very quickly, there's no VAT, so I'm not VAT registered in Ireland as yet. So my price is the price that I've said. I'm going to send you this email, and then if you do wish to give me a go, just reply saying how many you'd like, even if it's only the one, and then I've confirmed the address with you anyway, and then yeah, just I'll send the email now. Is that okay? Oh yeah, of course. It's a Dublin number. Yeah, it's a Dublin number. So it's 01 443 3540. And I do have a Cardiff number, but I think the Dublin number comes through to my phone. It's on Skype. Skype is finishing next month actually, but I'm going to get a phone line for my island customers with that number. I'm hoping to keep the number. Is your air code as well A5? Oh, it doesn't really make any difference, does it, with the air code if DPD's VP86? Yeah, perfect. I don't. To be honest with you, I've said enough, and I know you're busy, so I'll reiterate everything I've said on the email that I've said verbally on the email, and then if you'd like to go ahead, pop me a reply or a phone call, and we'll take it from there. But one thing I really want to stress is that I don't do people's heads in. So I don't badger them, I don't pester them, I don't hassle them. The only reason I'm talking like this is because you mentioned potentially you might need one, so that's the reason I talk. You know, get a bit excited because I know so much about printers, if that makes sense, you know. But I do have so it doesn't always go like this because sometimes people have said, "Oh, Charles, do you have this?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I don't. I'm good." But unfortunately, but I'd rather be upfront with people, and with you, I got 15, so I'm buzzing over that I can offer it to. Anyway, I'll send you this email, Robert. Thank you very much. I'll put everything in it, and then fingers crossed. Give me a shout as and when. And even if you're after you order, let me know what the situation is with Joe because obviously I need to build up a bit of a relationship with Joe if he's the one that normally does the ordering as well. But we can talk about that in the future. Is that okay? Yeah, perfect. I should have said, is it Joe? So is it Joe Joe or is it Jo? Oh, Joey, right. Don't get me. Is it? Please, is it male? Robert, you're gonna wind me up. Is it male, Joe? Okay, thank God for that. Is it male? Male? Female? Male. Okay. Okay, male. Yes, it's 2025. You're not allowed to judge, Robert. All right. So some people might put an A on the end of your name and say the same. So you don't know, do you? You can't judge nowadays. But if I get it wrong and everything, I just blame it on the accent. I just say, well, I thought all I can understand is Welsh. You speaking in Irish, Joe? I don't know. Boy, girl. What's that? Is it? What does that mean? Do you say Gaelic? Is that Gaelic? Yeah. All I know is in Welsh is dim siarad, which is be quiet. So you just said how are you, and I just said shut up. That's the thing. I'm trying to keep myself a low profile after what happened with the rugby. So trust me, I'm not here trying to tell everyone that I'm from Wales all the time. But I'll send it over now. Fingers crossed we can bang heads. Oh, payment wise, we might as well quickly say that before I send it over. How do you normally pay suppliers? How does it work? Does Joe order and then you pay? Okay, I've got an IBAN and a Swift on my invoice, but I don't send it until after delivery because I'm very trusting. It may be a fault of mine, but I would rather if somebody's saying they'd like to give me a go, I see that as an opportunity, not an order. So I see that as the beginning of something that could last for a long time. So I don't stress people out by saying, "Yeah, can you pay it now?" Unless it's obviously a crazy €500 order. But I'll say to you now that if it arrives and you put it in, it fits, it works, etc., then I'll send the invoice on email. And then fingers crossed you can do backs. I say backs. We call it backs in the UK. Bank Yeah, bank transfer. Yeah, perfect. I'll send it over now. Lovely speaking to you, Robert, and fingers crossed I'll speak to you soon. All right, mate. Cut off is 4:30 if you do need it for tomorrow. Just to give you a heads up, 4:30 is 4:45 at the latest. But yeah, if you do get busy, think 4:30, 4:45. Have a good afternoon as well. Thanks, Robert. Nice speaking to you. Thank you very much. Speak to you soon. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.